Alright, alright, alright.
Don't play me a pong song!
Bit of Kingdom Come? Oh, I think so. Oh, it's been a hot minute. I tried having my fan turned off for a total of probably about 5 minutes. And that needs back on. All these symbols mean... Assume this one means that I literally just begun that quest. I wonder what that one means. Let's have a look. So we're going to report to Captain Bernard about what happened, cause... What's his face got attacked? Oh yes, and we're being sent off to go attack a raiding party. Bloody excellent.
Can we go? Are you ready?
We can go.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
The dappled gray. Pebbles?
All right, men. Saddle up. No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
There was a button for keeping pace. It might just be holding shift. It's not, definitely not holding shift.
Yeah.
Help. Horse riding. Caps lock. Okay, so just holding shift. So there's no way to keep speed. But holding shift does keep you on the same path. Kind of like the Witcher 3. But yesterday I was merely walking through these lands, but a mere peasant. Feels good, man, to have a horse. That's that good shit. El Papo. So I think the horse kind of acts like the dog, except doesn't follow you everywhere.
Yeah.
Catch up with the lads. Where are we actually going?
Yeah.
I feel like we're significantly behind. Oh, there we go. Aw.
Yeah.
I'm guessing this is the place. Hopefully I haven't completely forgotten how to fight.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
A pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck, someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Didn't have to call me useless. Found out where the raiders went, eh?
And I'd like for my friends not to be murdered, while you sit warm and safe behind your sassy wall.
Smell, the stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him. Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something. I don't know of anyone else.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Take care.
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's this? Show me your arm. Can I tend to this?
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
Fail. I didn't know I was attempting something there.
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards, caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah, but he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard.
Can you help me?
Help you? And how have you helped me?
Okay.
Take care now.
Can you help me? Just need a little bit of help. Well, straight out. Too many horses to trade around here anymore. Too soon. Come here, Matt. Praise.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
That's my boy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I even have food on me. Got some dried meat.
How could anyone be so cruel?
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Kind of like this. No obvious answers. So far, anyway. Could just walk over and find, like, a big trail of blood that just leads into the forest or something.
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
This doesn't seem like the best idea to go in alone. I still need to question the survivors. Ginger.
What? Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask,
I don't know anything.
are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
He let them in. Or he told them about something. I'm suspicious of this guy already.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
Big old group of people over here.
Why?
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything. How could anyone be so cruel?
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them!
How could anyone be so cruel?
You're there, my good man.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
I don't think that's gonna work. So let's try the aggressive approach.
There's no need to be afraid.
Well, aggressive.
With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What happened?
What actually happened here?
Hey, what's up, feature?
They
Sage.
killed the animals.
He cried.
Why did they kill them?
How did it start?
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
Did they take anything?
No.
You're certain it was the animals first, and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
Demons?
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons.
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
Good luck to you.
God, no!
Oh, time to go into the forest alone. Actually, I wonder if I can go get Bernard and tell him. Or if that's an option. It doesn't seem smart to go after the bandits alone. If there's like... I mean, if there's any more than two, just that fight alone is gonna be awful.
The raiders fled north into the woods.
What makes you so sure?
The stable boys. From what they said, it makes sense.
So, you're relying on the word of those cowards.
They might be scared, but they saw what they saw.
I'll send Ruda with you, if you do happen to be right. Farewell.
Nice.
Ruda. Right here, Captain. Go with Henry here and take a look in the woods to the north.
Sir?
Now!
Smart. No, I've got backup. And I got me dog. Actually, I don't know if the dog can fight in combat. I'm not sure if that's a thing. I'm sure it can. I'm to follow the blood trail. Of a vague path here. The blood. Shut up, Windows.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Game saved. Uh-oh. The game doesn't really give you saves like that unless it's a thing. Explore the clearing in the woods. If this is really how close they're hiding to it.
We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself. But I'll already be there, waiting for them. Don't talk that way. We'll get...
Hello?
Never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Yeah, 2v1, bitch. You got nothing. Die. Ooh. That's valuable. I'll have your groschen. Some of that, some of that. Ooh, 9 armor on that. Piercing arrow, that's worth quite a bit. Decent loot. How are you?
I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Search the bandit. Bloody hoof pick.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Drinking water. Long distance arrow, that's always pretty good. I think I have better stuff than all this, plus I'm getting close to my weight limit here, so. But you were glad you came along now, Ruda, huh? Hmm. Is there an icon there on my minimap? What even is that? Oh yeah, it's where I left all the fucking hair meat. Forgot about that. There's like 160 fucking individual pieces of hair meat over there. And it's all worth some good shit. I have to go there with my horse. Lots of money. I don't know if food stays good if you put it in a container though. Like is the game gonna be that realistic? Hard to say. Find the owner of the hoof pick. It's gonna be this guy. Wherever he's gone.
But he was here just now. Damn it.
Yep. Uh-huh. Suspicions mounting. Guessing I was supposed to talk to all these lads first about it, and then they're all like, "Oh yeah, it was that guy. It belonged to him." And then you go looking for him, and he's gone. You're them a good man.
Do you know whose hoof pick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I found it on one of the bandits in the woods.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd.
Hmm.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob. God be with you.
Turn up the...
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum.
Furniture gonna start levitating. Alright, we got a lead. Well, did Ginger? Is this dude just gonna keep following me, by the way? Ruda fellow? Where's he gone?
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah. It's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, That's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Oh, one sec. What? Where could he have fled to?
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Farewell.
Jesus, we're getting elaborate now. Can I tell you about this again?
God be with you.
God be with you.
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
The hoof pick I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
Where?
The charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him, Henry. Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Ratai.
Very well, sir.
May the Lord watch over you.
Just ask for some training real quick, like right now. Can we go out the back here? No. A river? Yes. Until that was road or river. So I just follow this path. Also, every time I come across a nest, I'm like, where the fuck is it? You've discovered nest. Where? Man, this game is gorgeous. I'm lucky it looks so damn good for when there's moments like this where you're literally just running along a river for 20 minutes. Yeah. Why am I not using my horse? Inspect horse. My horse, other horse. Wait, what? Other horse. Capacity. So how would I... Psychic's horse? Ah, so I press X to move to horse. Interesting. So I can't use this yet, so put that away. Cliff, that's way better. padded trousers. However the fuck you pronounce that. Padded coif is way better. Food. I need to cook that at some point. Don't think I can just start cooking anywhere though. I assume all my weight's like coming from armor and weapons. I'll do for now. Oh my god, the horse can jump. Just had that thought in my head, like, can you jump in the horse in this game? That horse got jumps. Mounted combat? There is. It's actually crazy how much getting a horse, like, actually means something in this game. Like, feels rewarding. Because you've done a decent chunk of game without one. Can I jump this? Ooh. I'll accept them up there. Or this little Shackington. Hello, my good lads.
God be with you.
I'm looking for a ginger-haired boy. I hear he's friends with some charcoal burners.
We ain't friends with no redhead.
He works as a stable boy in the stud farm.
I know where that is, but I don't know no one from there. Farewell.
What about you?
Good health to you.
Good health to you.
I'm looking for a ginger-haired boy. I hear he's friends with some charcoal burners.
We ain't friends with no redhead.
He works as a stable boy in the stud farm.
I know where that is, but I don't know no one from there. May the Lord watch over you.
These sons of bitches is lying.
To me, and leave the others in peace.
Spokesman.
God be with you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
That boy is witness to a murder.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down,
Success.
lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch. Although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujets. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
Alright, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
God be with you.
Charcoal burners feel like some kind of cult. Jesus Christ. It's crazy how the horse controls in this game are better than like Red Dead 2's.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, can I fast travel? I'd only really be fast traveling to there. Right, where am I going? Take this road out.
Yeah.
I like the music. Y'all got any of them charcoal burners? Yeah, let's check my levels. Player. Where would I find... Oh my god, there's individual... I thought the only perks were involved with these ones. No bow perks? That's interesting. Sword perks, though. Warfare. Yeah, sword. Right, what we got here? Stab slash slash. Instead of a started strike from the right, strike unexpectedly at the opponent's face. Turn your weapon around his and strike him quickly with the blunt end. If you have a shield, use its edge for striking. This is a combo. Interesting. It's a rapid Zornhau from the Ox stance. Parry the opponent's strike to the side from your left shoulder and thrust the point straight to his chest. So does that actually require me to parry, or is that just flavor text? That seems like flavor text. It's a left, down, right, stab. We'll try it. Fuck it, why not? It's a free point. So are they all combos? Looks like it. I did not expect that. Skills. Hunting. Enables you to get antlers. Antlers is probably good because they're not like getting that sort of stuff that's not going to go off. It's probably worth quite a lot. I actually really like the leveling system in this game. Got some good reputation. They love me in Skellets. $69. I wish knowing like what going up in the levels does though. Does that like give me minimal like benefits, or is it just perks? Would help if I hit Q. Increases the time you can hold a perfect block or dodge, as well as increasing the defense stat of weapons and shields, and you get perk points. The more skillful a warrior you are, the faster your attacks are, and the harder it is for your opponent to defend against them. Also, your weapon will be less damaged by attacking and defending. Yeah, I really want to just go into warfare. Just big fucking schmack people about. Yo, what's up, Ascanius? You like my armor? Looking good. I've just been literally just stealing armor from like everyone. I've got some decent stuff here.
Yeah.
It's all a wee bit dirty, but sure look. Some charcoal burners? Looks like it.
Good health to you.
What else do you?
I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
Yeah, I know him right enough, but I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burners camp downstream. Maybe he's there. May the Lord watch over you.
Let's keep asking these guys, just in case.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Has anyone here seen Ginger?
That boy from the stud farm?
Yes, that's the one. Is he around?
No, he's not here. But he passed through not long ago on the way to Tomberg. You follow the stream to the west, and you'll find more charcoal burners there. Take care now.
To the west, eh? So it should be down here. And I believe him. Any more charcoal burners? Warfare is the only combat stat you need, that's why it's the slowest level up. What about like sword and stuff? Mace and sword. They seem pretty cool if you want combos. Increasing the power of your attacks. That sounds fun. Any other cool ones in here? Drawing your opponent's blood. That could be good. The more damage your sword, the greater a chance of poisoning your opponent when you hit him, even without poison applied to your weapon. If you do have poison on a damaged weapon, the chances of administering it are increased by half. Okay. That's funny. Fucking chopping at someone with a rusty sword and he's just like, ah, fuck. Well, I'm dead. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. When you draw an opponent's blood, it gives you +1 strength bonus. 20% greater strength ability, warfare, and defense in a fight where you're outnumbered. Each blow in an uninterrupted chain will hurt your opponent more than the previous one. Any interruption will cancel the bonus. Interesting enough. How far down here am I? Probably toward the end of this little zone, I'd imagine. Have I gone past them? Look, I missed them. Maybe they're on the other side of the river and I just missed a clearing. Where's this then? Certainly a charcoal camp, but it's outside the zone. Oh, these are named.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
Don't know him.
But they told me at the other camp that he comes to visit you.
Well, they must have got themselves in a muddle. Definitely. There's no Ginger that I've ever heard of.
God be with you.
Those sons of bitches lied to me. Right after I said I trusted what they said.
God be with you.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal burners.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that description here. Try asking somewhere else.
I've been to the other camps and they told me I'd definitely find him here.
How could they know that? They just wanted to get rid of you.
I wouldn't say that. They realised I'm trying to help.
Oh, aye? And how's that?
That boy witnessed a murder and probably killed one of the murderers. I'm sure those cutthroats are already looking for him, and if I could find my way here, so could they. And when they do, they won't be asking their questions as nicely as I have.
Aye. Well, as it happens, they've already been here. And you're right, they weren't pleasant. It's my duty to protect these men, and I fear I won't be able if that pair come back.
Well then, what are we going to do?
We're going to do it my way. First you get rid of those two murdering dogs, and then I'll tell you what I know.
They're already dead. I feel like that will come back to bite him in the ass, though.
But I don't know where to look for them.
They're always wandering about here. Their hideout must be somewhere nearby. They came here from the east, across the bridge, threw their weight around, and then went back the same way. And I know of only one place in that direction.
What place is that?
There was a camp between here and the charcoal burners in the east. They're most likely there. We'll lead you.
Fine. Actually, let's see if I can try.
There's no time for that now. First, I have to speak with Ginger.
You'll never get to talk to Ginger if they kill him first, will you? Is that the kind of justice you want?
That's fair. I'll look for them.
The words of a true man. Once you take care of them, come back and we'll talk. God be with you.
Game saved. Come here, I know something.
Good day to you. What do you need?
You know something about Ginger?
I might have heard something, and if you share a bit of silver with me, I might share what I know.
I'm investigating a crime, not bartering for a chicken.
Well then, I'm sure you've got some silver on you. Just give it to me, and it'll be a done deal.
And what if I bashed your face in and had you dragged off to the stocks in Ratai?
No need for that. All I wanted was a bit of silver, and instead I get the whip.
Spit it out, will you?
Spit it out.
Well, fine. I've heard that they're hiding him in some remote cottage at the edge of the forest on the way to Uzhitz.
That didn't hurt too much now, did it?
Farewell.
Easy peasy. Do still kind of want to kill the bandits, though, I'm not gonna lie. Just because I need to get some more fighting experience in this game. Where am I going here? Take a right. I wonder what mounted combat is like. I should try doing that. Fuck is this camp? Hello? A bandit? Definitely in the right spot, right? Hmm. With those. Oh, I see. It's giving me the area objective. Okay. I thought it would be more in the middle if it was doing that, but I guess it can just sort of be anywhere. Well, this seems like a logical place to have a camp. 2 roads leading to nothing. See if that makes sense. Yep. Can you do both? Have a bow equipped. Oh, are they sleeping right now? Oh, of course you get up. See if I hit this. Oh! Bloody wonderful shot.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Bring it on!
Get off my horse! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Don't pitchy. You fucked up there.
Jesus Christ! Is that the best you can do? You're going to cry now? You'll get what for.
Oh my god, 2v1 is so fucking hard.
Come here.
Keep not knowing when it's gonna do one of those locks. Also, what is the button for changing lock on? Tab.
Bugger this. Oh dear, did that hurt?
Lost your wind?
Oh, I'm gonna die. This will be death.
Bring it on.
Yeah. I'm 2v1 like against 2 sword users. That's rough. What are you talking about, Dan? I think a lot of new Red Dead 2 online content has dropped since release, by the way. I looked it up. I'm also gonna give it a bash with Darcy now. Yeah, I'll put it on the reinstall. Just as long as all that new content isn't paid shit. I didn't realize that they could, like, climb on your horse. Like, what the fuck? Makes sense. I just love how it keeps you in first person. And, like, your camera actually follows, like, how you would fall. Fucking brutal. Because there's a little, like, mini story to Red Dead 2's online. Yeah, it's like cutscenes and like a little well, yeah, just a little story to do. It's alright. Let's see if there's anything I can do for combat. Lock target. I kind of wish I could just turn off the lock on. I feel like if you could fight without the lock on, it would be much easier. So let's see how that goes. Let's make a save right here so I don't have to actually walk. I have loads of savior snaps. I probably should have checked just how many I had before I said that, but I had like 5 more.
Hey, who's there?
No one. Oh, my mate. Oh, I thought I put my sword away already. Oh fuck. What? What's happening? Why am I just being pushed? What? Fucking quick dodge just does not seem to work. I am my dog. Fuck you.
Is that the best you can do?
Penis ladder doing some riposting.
You're dead.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Ow. What?
I'll slaughter you.
You don't have armor? Stab him to kill him?
Oh, oh,
Half the time he just blocks it.
dear God.
Suspicious man at arms. So what the fuck have you put in here, Dan? Yeah, that does look like a new thing. Or at least that doesn't sound like what we did.
Well, I'm...
What the?
Pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Is that all you've got?
What? I thought I was swinging at him. What? What's happening there? Bandage. It's putting me back. Fucking, what fucking emote is that? With the elimination of the bandits to the charcoal burner. The combat in this game has so much potential if it wasn't just so janky. A boar hide. That's pricey. Also, killing people is a good way to make money, as it turns out. I see why the bandits do it. Still bleeding. Sure what this is sort of indicating, like 5%? Yeah. So that means if I apply one more, then I'm 0% bleeding anymore? I think that's what that sort of meant. Marigold potion is what you need. That's for like just getting a quick health back up though, right? Small armorer's kit. Take those. Like if I'm in no danger right now, then using a marigold potion I don't think is like super worth. I could be wrong. Why can't I lockpick this anymore? Why is my dog just... Oh, I seen it again. New perk point. The bandagio. Cobwebs. I don't need none of that. Eat from pot. You do. So is there 3 guys here? Did that one guy I knocked down just get back up? Oh no, of course I knocked him out. I didn't kill him. He just got back up again. Jesus, they get up fast. I like that actually. I sleep 1 hour. Will I heal? Is that how this game works? Oh, it actually shows you what your health will go up to. Okay. Oh, you specifically need a dagger to do, like, knockout things? I did not mean to sit. So when it comes to healing in this game, is it literally sleep and marigold? Is that your only, like, ways of healing? Like, being full food won't slowly heal you or anything like that? Just, I don't think healing has been properly explained. I know they said marigold can heal you. Or a bathhouse can do it? Okay. It is very dark. And no wonder, like, bandits wanted that. What? Stand and deliver. What's happening here? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Go and weaken the...
I don't know what's happening. I'm literally just stuck. I can't move. I'm being teleported. I literally cannot move. I'm just dead. Yeah, you're not wrong. I died in combat. Yep. Yep. God damn it. Well, at least I can try this 2v1 thing again.
Hey!
Hi. So was that a random event I just came across? That felt like a random event.
God.
It really is like playing Mordhau for the first time again, just spamming stab. Oh, that went much better. So it's just like a random skirmish that I just randomly sort of came across in the fucking middle of the night. It's funny. What if the lockpicks stay the same? Nope, they change. Might as well eat from that pot. Why not? Oh, back we go. Hope that doesn't happen again. I do kind of like the idea that, like, trying to fight multiple people in this game is just incredibly difficult. Going for that real life effect, you know how it is? Like, if you tried to fight like 3 men at once, it would just be insane. But at the same time, the controls just... Like, I was just getting teleported in that fight. Like, I was being zipped around all over the place, completely lost control of my character. Like, that's not fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, my good man. The deed is done. No, I already know where he is, but... Sure look.
Good health to you, sir.
I've taken care of those 2 cutthroats.
You don't look like you've been in a fight.
If you don't believe me, go and see for yourself.
That's actually...
All right, all right. All that matters is they've been taken care of.
They're dead. So, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Ginger was here, but the lads hid him away somewhere. I suppose there's no need for that anymore. He's in no danger now, is he? And nor are we.
That's right. You're safe now.
All right. They're hiding him nearby. A little way along the route to Uzhitz, there's a path to the right leading to a spring. From there, you'll find an overgrown trail to a ruined hut.
Finally, some useful information. Thank you, Charcoal Burner.
Good luck to you.
That's actually super cool. That because I beat those guys so easily and didn't take a hit, he was just like, "Oh, you don't look like you've been in a fight 'cause I'm not covered in blood." Man, this game's attention to detail is great.
Yeah.
Get down. Look like you've been in a fight. If I came back to him after that first attempt, he definitely would have thought I was in a fight then. 1 HP bleeding out of everywhere. Interesting. Just wait till nightfall and stab them in their bedclothes. Oh, they take all their armor off at night. You'd think being bandits sleeping in the middle of the woods, they'd be more cautious than that, but makes sense. Man, it is fucking dark in here. You're not having a good time.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Why did you run?
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
Wait, why am I looking
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
Can't remember what you find out from Ginger.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ushitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
Tell me everything.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss.
Believable.
I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still.
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
It's like a secondary part of it. Given how they're all riled up and stuff after the attack, I imagine they probably would just kill him on sight. You've been ambushed by unknown armed men. Defend yourself or flee. Oh, first ambush. Halt. Of course. Okay.
Kurva peaks.
Kurva.
What's the matter? Come on.
Yeah. Bring it on.
What? Stop teleporting me.
You come.
I think my last save was back at the two cutthroats.
You gonna cry? Giving up on Eddie? Come here, Lily Liver.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to decide who I want to kill, to be honest, in the middle of that. Not gonna lie to you. Oh, thank God. Thank fuck for that save. Yeah, 4v1, that's not something, I don't think I'm ready for that yet. I need like I think I might need like a shield or something for that kind of business. Maybe that makes it easier. I'm gonna try fast traveling again. If it happens again, then like I wouldn't mind fighting it again. Gotta get good. Maybe maybe if you keep training with Bernard or something. Okay, so it looks like ambushes are predetermined.
Assassin, eh? The old woman sets a fucking assassin on me?
An assassin? I ain't no assassin. I think the fact I'm using a sword I don't have the stats for is really not helping me. So who the fuck are you?
Come and get it!
Oh. Nice. Oh, that was easy. Hair of the dog potion. Moonshine. Well, that ambush was significantly easier. Target the person will have better chances to break your armor. I assume you mean target the person who will have better chances to break your armor. Some of the equipment you have need proper training. I know the sword, I need better stats for it. I just haven't gotten around to getting a new sword, and it still kills people, so... That's some nice moonlight. Oh, a torch, please. Thank you. Right, let's go ask all the people what they think. Come on. Let me over this tiny wall.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Can you allow Ginger back?
Good health to you.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return, ma'am.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people, why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
Everything's taken care of?
There's no need to fear vengeance. The bandits who were looking for Ginger are in hell, and no one else knows about him.
But what if they find out somehow?
The only way they could find out would be a holy vision. Anyway, I reckon they'll have more pressing concerns than coming back here.
Well, all right. Let him come back. But he'd better not do anything like that again. Goodbye.
Nice. It's kind of shit that I now have to just ride all the way back there. But what needs to be done, needs to be done.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if this game had like a system like Dragon's Dogma, where you could put down your own personal like fast travel points, but you have like a limited resource of them. That'd be kind of neat.
Yeah.
This is the right way, yes.
Yeah.
That'd make the game easier? Don't see how it would make the game easier. I mean, like, if you ever get ambushed, just fucking run away. But the game already has fast travel as like a concept in the game. So they already like know you're gonna use it. If you're adding fast travel into a game that like didn't have fast travel, then I could absolutely see that. And I do enjoy, like, riding around, like, the countryside and stuff. Like, it is fun. But for missions like this, where I've literally done this path already, it would just be a nice little bit of convenience.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I'm talking about a very limited resource. Like, it would be the sort of thing that you wouldn't be using very often, like, at all. Like, I probably wouldn't even be using it here. But I can already see that this game is going to have some tedium of running back and forward. Because all the fast travel points are at, like, major points of interest. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think it should be like Skyrim, where you have a fast travel, like, every 5 seconds. Oh yeah, if I can get my hairs while I'm here. Time to figure out if these are still good. Nope. Also, I should probably take this. An actual melee weapon I can use without horrible stats. I wonder if my stamina will be much better with that. I drop some stuff. Don't need to drop very much. In fact, I can probably just eat this. Also, remove that. Yeah, it's funny how the horse controls for this game are just so much better than like any other game I've played with a horse in it. Like going through like a forest or any built up area in like Red Dead 2, the horse just tries to steer its way through like everything and it just ends up being awful. Witcher 3 is kinda like that. Not quite as bad. That didn't take too long to get here.
You can return home. It was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something, but I've got nothing except if you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
Something with the horses? Could be interesting. Will I be ambushed again? Let's find out. Armed men. On your way, you see an armed man who's clearly waiting for something. It's not likely a bandit would be sitting on the road, but who knows? It could easily be a trap. Ignore. I want to get this quest done. I took that quest off. I do love it when games like this have compelling stories. I know this isn't obviously like an overarching story point that we're doing right now. But I like it when it's interesting. And this quest was actually pretty good. And also, you've been standing here for like 14 hours.
My respects to you.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been. God be with you.
Where am I headed? Report the progress of the investigation to Sir Radzik. Oh, am I just gonna TP over there?
A lot of use you are as a guard dog.
And me? Hold up. Is Sir Radzik here? Oh, he is. How did you get here?
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
You will have the whole story.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognised one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. The rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
175 groschen.
Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
News about the investigation?
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good.
I do?
Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new. Take care now.
Ow. Alright, what's on the agenda? Still need to go sell that. He's not too far away. So go over there, sell that. TP up to Talmberg, go there. Talk with the ginger guy. Is he here already? Probably have to wait. Hopefully he's done in the same spot.
What's going on there? Who's there?
Hello? If you're about to give me shit for not having a fucking torch. Where would he be? He'll still be in the hut? I think I started seeing him walk toward the town, though, as I was leaving. Or town, here. Where are you at? Are you in here? Oh, is this him? Yes.
You told me you'd teach me something useful.
Aye, and I keep my word.
How are you doing?
Good.
Oh, just a new level in horsemanship.
No one's trying to cut my throat, and I've got a proper roof over my head again.
I'm glad it worked out for you.
Sometimes, when I go to the courtyard at night, and there's a sudden movement or sound, it makes me jump, but it's just a memory.
Just a memory. Oh, a new one for strength. What do we got here? Our dead bodies don't cost you any stamina. Carry 15 more pounds. You can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into them at a sprint. The effect is increased if the armor is heavier than his. That could be good. Depends on how much damage it would do. Your stamina regeneration will not slow down in combat, even on weapon backswing. That seems really good. Yeah, let's have that. Horse can carry more, but is slower. Can't be combined with a racehorse. Horse is faster, but carries less weight. Can't be combined with the heavy duty. I'd probably be using the horse more as like a fucking inventory, so heavy duty's probably better. But let's see what lockpicking is. Lasts twice as long. After successfully picking a lock, you have a 20% chance of any broken lockpicks returning to your inventory. I feel like I'm going to be pretty good at the lockpicking, so I feel like having them last twice as long is going to be better for me. Yeah, let's make our horse carry more. Hopefully it's not significantly slower. Moves at a snail's pace now or something. Right, where are we off to? Probably go off from there. That's pretty close to here anyway. So go around there. Zora sells you saddlebags, more inventory space. Is Zora someone that was here? Is she the wife of the fellow who owned this place? Am I right in thinking that?
Good health to you.
Good health to you. Let's talk trade. Damn. Fine saddle. Damn, I just have like just over enough to be able to afford that. Significantly improve horse control. Damn, this is pricey business. Control steed, which is needed for general riding, but also for mounted combat. Well, I don't think I'm gonna buy any of this yet, because it would bankrupt me. Although that is cool that you can fit out your horse so well. We can wait at night and try to open the stables chest. Do vendors' inventories go into a specific chest, like when it hits nighttime? Or are they just always in that chest? The Padfoot potion? Is that like a stealth potion or something? Well, I'll not worry about it right now, but that's something to consider. I can always fast travel back here anyway. Oops.
Yeah.
Let's go to one of these question marks. I wonder if they're like Witcher 3, where the question marks are like significant.
You're no
want to
roach.
seek them out.
I bet we could be friends in time.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Atlas. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
What is that? An herbalist. Okay. Howdy.
God's blessings. Good luck then.
Increased, bitter herb liquor that will put strength in your blood and also bewilder your eyes with strange visions. Interesting, that seems really good. Only be read after achieving level 5. Poison, just a big skull in it. Oh, there's the recipes. Oh, there's the Padfoot one. Herbalism's generally something I don't do in RPGs. It just doesn't like interest me. Mainly when you can just like buy potions for the most part. Usually you get enough money. But maybe. Alchemy is the key to a successful thief and medic. Again, thievery is something I'm trying not to do as much of, because like whenever you play RPGs that allow you to do thievery, it usually just breaks the economy of the game. You just end up so incredibly rich in like 5 minutes. Who said that? Who are you? I'll smack your mum. Banditos. If there's only 2, I'll fight them. Discovered interesting sight. What is this? Moonshine. Save your schnapps. We can sneak up on these lads.
Hey, what have we got here?
Ah, shit.
Great.
Had enough?
What's the matter?
Oh god, that's actually 3. I don't feel confident in that yet, and I haven't saved, so... I'll be seeing you lads later. That's not the button. I'm gonna hit that every time.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Did I just run from an ambush into another ambush? What the fuck?
Call that.
Like, I hate the fact that I can't just aim wherever I want right now. This is just disorienting.
Ow.
Gone weak at the knees.
Bring it on.
This is just, I'm just out of stamina constantly.
Yeah. What's the matter? Come on.
I'm just going to die. Well. Yeah, I just don't know how to survive those yet. Ah. And that means I haven't talked to Thingy yet either. Yeah, but I feel like I just run out of stamina constantly from having to, like, block so much. Jesus Christ, that's a horrifying sound. It just feels like as soon as one guy gets a hit on you, which considering there's 5 guys, like, I feel like I'm going to get hit. Like, no matter what there. Especially when, like, there's one of them just runs up in your face. And that's literally all he does. He's just in your face. Just can't
told me
see.
you'd teach me something you... Aye. How are you doing? Good. I'm glad it worked.
Sometime.
Cool. What one did I want to? I think it was tight grip. Horsemanship, heavy duty. Lockpick, lasting lockpicks. That was the ones. Oh yeah, I understand I should be stabbing there, like whenever they have like shit armor, because it's doing more piercing damage through their stuff, because they have like no protection against it. But when there's like 5 guys and the stab doesn't kill them in like 1 or 2 hits. And it's like you'll stab one, he'll be stun locked, the other 4 will just rush up on you. Suddenly you can't hit that guy you stabbed anymore. At least that's the way it feels like. Because it feels like you have to backpedal constantly or else you're just surrounded and you'll be hit from every angle. See if I can get those savior snaps again. I might make a save there and see what happens. I just wish it was like Mordhai or Shiv, where I didn't have to lock on, and I could just free swing. And I'd 1v10, if that were the case. Let's make a save right here. And let's fight these lads. Keep on equipping my bow. Bitch. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Oh, I see. You seen something.
Hey, all of you, gather here, raise the alarm.
Oh shit. I didn't think he'd actually do that.
Over here, where is everyone? Quick! Raise the alarm! Watch out! We got here.
Wait, is this a garrison?
Gather here.
Yeah, man.
Raise the alarm! Suam, get over here. Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Well, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Now. Gone weak at the knees.
Is that the best you can do?
You get what for?
I'm out.
What's the matter? All right, enough. I give up, you hear?
That's just running. Pay.
You're not getting off scot-free. Pay up.
Very well.
Very well. 45 crushing. Lovely. Lovely doing business with you. Gonna eat from your pot now. And I'm gonna steal from your stuff.
Hey, who's there?
Don't mind me.
What's that?
Really?
Just when I wanted.
Oh shit, the boat.
To arms! Get over here! I'll slaughter you! Hey! All of you!
Ah.
Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Oh shit, there were significantly more.
Bring it on!
Oh, he just shot his friend in the back. You'll have to see it.
I'm going to.
Enough! You're dead!
They all surrender. Where am I going? Where have I gone? Oh, that's so funny.
I'll let you go, but it'll cost you.
What's to be done?
What's up, Squid? Combat looks very similar to Mordhai. Poison the line. God damn. I mean, it's kinda... It's Mordhai-ish. But it's got a very heavy emphasis on, like, lock-on. So whenever you're fighting multiple people, it just becomes, like, a fucking clusterfuck and a half.
Who's there?
Oh. Oh, he doesn't want food.
Good boy. That's my boy.
I'll give him
Look what
some
I've
anyway.
got for you.
It also has a lot of like, I don't know what the word for it is, but you get stuck in animations a lot. Like, some dude will run up to you and put you in a grapple, then some other fellow will just push you away, and suddenly you're just being bounced between like 4 different people.
What's that? Hey, who's
Hello.
there?
Oh, they're scared now. Make my living out here robbing bandits. Right, am I gonna be ambushed again?
Yeah.
Certainly looks like it. I can just skip those other bandits if I die here. Definitely not subtle. I'll see if I just can. Probably won't be able to. But I need to see what... I need to get more practice fighting larger groups. Oh, they're humans. Interesting. Can't knock them out. I suppose I could do this.
Most mekkapod. Most mekkapod. Bassás! Innen kellett lőnie.
Mi van, csak nem fáj? Nesze! Már is feladod?
Oh, interesting. I'm definitely trying to get the mace guy first, but the other two are not making it easy.
Kurva élet! Hát ez rövid.
Oh, here we go. Just getting thrown about the place now. Can he die?
Crawling out from under some rock.
I've literally just backed up into another bandit camp. Or another bandit ambush. What is this? I'm just dead. We're finding lads every couple of steps here. What's going on? Apparently I've just... Oh, what the fuck? It made a save whenever that fucking quest came up. That's actually really handy. But now I have to fight my way out of this. Oh, we're learning now. Just awful. I'm starting to subscribe to the idea that this combat is fucking awful.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now.
Yeah, I wonder what Teresa's doing. Yeah, what's Teresa doing?
I enjoyed it last time.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it, yeah. Like, they're just rushing me. Like, I literally can't even see half of them swinging at me. Like, what? Go back to Bernard if you ever make it out of this.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
What? Why am I stuck on those trees? Fuck off! I'm just stuck. I'm dead. Kill me. I'm literally just stuck in trees. I'm being teleported. Oh, he's pushed me through. Get fucked, lads. Now you're stuck in the trees. I can't sprint because I'm like... Ow. Where's horse? Please. Please come faster. Please. 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 No.
Most vége. Igen. A teremtésid.
Shot by arrows. You know what? Fuck it. Let's start the... Oh, you can't take these in the middle of fights. I forgot.
Hey. Feladom. Elegem van.
Oh, your captain's fucking surrendering. Look at him. Do what he does. Fuck you. Let me play like this. This'll be great. Just don't lock on. Ever.
Ellie.
Like, literally, this is so much better. Fuck you. We're playing Mordhau now. The fuck's the rest of you? That's right, fuck off.
Itt nem látok. Megjött a mulatság.
Don't shoot, don't shoot. Yeah, that's right. Fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Nah, fuck you. Oh, he pulls out the sword, does he? Fuck you. Die. He's dead. I take his stuff. I'm taking his bread. Give me your groschen. Give me your dried mushrooms. Give me your fucking dagger. Bunch of bitches. Well, that was something. Yeah, I don't know where the captain went. Is he still here? I think he ran off. Most likely to set up another ambush for me about 10 meters down the road. Yeah, those dudes are fucking gone. I haven't used any of these yet, so... Let's try one of them. Damn, that is slow.
Yeah.
All of this just to sell this fucking ring. This better be worth it, I swear to God. He gives me like 50 groschen, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna just kill him on the spot. I just show up covered in blood. It's a wash thing. You have a wash thing around here? Talk to me through the window.
God be with you.
On to be with you.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the... Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the Miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations. You passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Good luck then.
Game saved. Oh, the treasure map, eh? Who needs a key? What is this? A skill book on opening locks. I'll sell the two of those. Okay, you can have them. They're fucking decayed as shit. Oh yeah, you can have that. You can have that. You can have that. And that'll do me for now. Wait, I forgot you actually have to go to basket and close the deal. Don't particularly care about following on with that quest line, to be honest, because I don't really plan on doing much stealthy stuff. And there's nothing worse than doing like a stealth quest line when you're not specced into it. It's just frustrating. Or at least by other RPGs that has been the way. Go and see Teresa. Find the bandit. Now, do not tell me when a quest does. I just want to know for right now in general. But do quests have time limits on them? So you can answer this one. If I don't go and do the Teresa one now, or within like the next day or something, am I going to lose it? Some quests are like that, okay. This game definitely seems like the sort that would have that sort of thing. Where am I actually going? It's just fast travel to Talmberg, fuck it. Why can't I fast travel? Any particular reason? Okay. Clash of weapons and shouts. It appears there's a skirmish happening just up ahead. Watch the battle. I'll watch the battle. Oh, is this a good lad in trouble?
Come here, lily liver.
Yeah. Oh, please don't kick me off. Fuck that. I ain't about to die. I'll go back. I ain't saved since that fight, so fuck that. Oh, where's this? La Derecho. Come here, lily liver. So it's the wash house? Is that the ones? The bath house? Is that the place I get healed? Where would that be? Right there, so city guards during the fight. I think I'm outside of the range of those lads. I think they are long gone. That's the wash house. Those like white tents. I think that's how you find them.
Good afternoon.
I need healing, please.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you'd like?
Heal my wounds, bath and laundry, pay for the wench, and everything that goes with that. Heal my wounds, bath and laundry.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
30. I've only got 1,000.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
The bathmaids will make a new man of you. Very nice. Stuff's all clean. Probably need to repair some of it. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll definitely need a fixing. Small armorer's kit. I wonder, can I do that? Two damage to repair. 2 damage to repair. Have skill enough, yeah. More skills. Always skills. Need to find a weaponsmith or something. Get that shit fixed. If this place even has one. Just a butcher.
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love.
You'll love this. If I was a blacksmith or a weaponsmith, where would I be? Oh, new perk points? Oh shit, got lots of stuff. Lasts 30% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. When dirty, the charisma one, Night Rider, nah. Penalties on stats following release from jail. In towns and villages on their immediate vicinity, you have a +1 bonus to strength, agility, vitality, and speech. In the wilds, you have a +1 bonus to strength, agility, vitality, and speech. I feel like Scout 2 is really good. Just with the way the game's saving system works, it would just be so nice to be able to almost guarantee that you're not going to get ambushed. Yeah, I like Scout. Am I running into like way more than normal on my fast travels? I feel like I'm running into a lot of ambushes. Falling will cause you 30% less injury. Featherweight might be just fine. Combat, we got defense here. Blocking your strikes will cost an opponent 50% more stamina. That could be good. So that's a double-edged sword right there. It's like, yeah, his weapon will be fucked up and do less damage, but I won't be able to sell it for as much should I want to. Firm grip seems good. Look at that one. Greater chance of drawing your opponent's blood. More damage your sword, the greater your chance of poisoning. I think blood letter is better than that. Houndmaster. You can hunt game such as hares and deer. You can even try tackling boar. +1 charisma bonus because you have a nice dog with you. Makes sense. I feel like the charisma bonus is going to be more immediately useful. Let's do that. Fix him at a grindstone. Need to find a grindstone.
Stop him, someone!
What? This fella?
Yeah.
Come here, son of a bitch. It's tackling time. Come on. Boom, tackle.
You've got to be kidding! No! You fucking dog!
Beat the shit out of him.
Hey, who's there?
You get your stuff.
You showed him. Thank you, that thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Thanks. 6 groschen. You fucking pinch purse. Put him. I'm gonna get in trouble for this. It'd be so funny if you get up and immediately it was just like, you thief! And I get in trouble.
Yeah.
The way that guard was looking at me being like, hey, who's there? I thought that's what was about to happen. I'm about to get fucking arrested. Probably blacksmith like over there, right? They usually tend to be away from the main bit of town. If there is gonna be one here. Archery range. What was that?
Yeah.
Interesting sight. What was that? Here, eh? Oh, what's so interesting about it? Oh ho ho. The hidden stash.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, discovered grindstone. I discover that. Oh, this house. Is my weapon even in a bad condition? Howdy, sir. Need to use your grindstone. Don't mind me. Do I actually have to do this? Oh my god, I do. Does this matter? Help. Honing. If you want to maintain bladed weapons, you can save your repair kit and hone it yourself on a grindstone, which you can find at every smithy. Just approach the grindstone, select the list of weapon you want to hone. The weapon must be honed along the whole length of the blade. You select which part using the mouse left and right. The blade must be held at the correct angle to the grindstone. If the angle is too shallow, the edge won't be sharpened. If it's too steep, you can dull the blade. You control the angle using up and down. You have to keep the grindstone turning using space. You must also exert correct pressure to make sure you hone the edge at all. Pressing also depletes stamina. To press, use up mouse wheel, and release, use up down. You can recognize correct honing by flying sparks, whereas black smoke comes from under the blade until you're damaging it. Jesus. Okay. So look for sparks. Take a look at the maintenance perk tree. I'll look at that in a second. And I hate how I have to keep mashing space. Let's have a look at that perk tree. I also just want to check if that was actually doing anything. Well, it's up to 80 now, so I was doing something. Maintenance. +1 higher charisma. If you're wearing boots, you repaired yourself. Sprinting will cost you 20% less stamina, so you can run for longer. Every item of clothing you wearing that you've repaired yourself adds 0.5 charisma up to a maximum bonus of +2. When you repair your own armor, you won't be able to pat it so it doesn't jangle as much. Oh, you're able to pat it so it doesn't jangle as much, keeping down your noise. Okay. Chance causing bleeding. Weapons you repair with a repair kit have a stronger attack until they get too damaged. Interesting. Keep moving the blade on the angle that sparks. Oh, Henry's tired. Let's try that again. Okay, maybe it's a full thing here. 91. Nice. And we got a little maintenance level up as well. Higher skill level, the easier it is to use the grindstone, and the longer your repair kit will last. At a higher level, you'll be able to repair more badly damaged items. Yeah, if I see the smoke, then I've got to move it. Move it or lose it. What can you do for me, blacksmith?
What do you need? Take care now.
Can you do armor? $159 to repair those, eh? Let's haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
Naturally. Let's take it down to 130.
What about this?
That's not enough.
Oh. He's pissed. Didn't like that at all. 1 145.
What about this?
That's not enough.
I got that perk. If you grind the sword you find around, you raise the value of them. If I hand a sword in like perfect condition or whatever.
That's a sum I can live with.
The blacksmith's gonna be like, poggers. Trader. You sold stuff as well, or sold stuff. Common shield. I am tempted. My weapon is one-handed right now, so I could. Might be worth. Is there a way to tell if a weapon is one-handed or two-handed? Some long swords are going to be two-handed. Apart from protecting the hooves, they do nothing. You can use long swords with shields. So we're talking about 40 damage there. It's a sword I can use. Jesus, a stab damage 40 / 40. So what's the point in the spiked club? So you got the robber's sword. That has 40 stab, 40 slash, 2 blunt. And you got the woodcutter's axe, is like 24 slash, 23 blunt. And the spiked club just... Oh, I was reading it wrong. Never mind. My bad. It's about blunt. So good. Yeah, so maces are better for the armor. That's the way I thought they should work, but I was reading it wrong. I didn't see the blunt. I was like reading the defense number as 34 there for a second. Every time, every time. Rate Swordsmith, you think I should go and pay him a visit? Maybe I should. Okay, let's still do that. What time is it? Well, may as well head back to the house, actually.
Yeah.
He'll not be selling nothing at this hour. So let me save as well. Handy business. Big sleep. What was that nourishment at? 71? You know we munching. See, when do like all the stores open? I assumed it would be 5, but I think I've gone there before and they haven't been open. This game looks real good when it's like running. Yeah, where's Teresa? Where's she at? You alright?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
Don't click that button again. I've brought you something?
I've brought you something.
What did I bring? A tiger? I'll see what happens if I give it to you. Confirm delivery.
Thank you. But I'm not quite sure what to do with it.
Well, if something bad happens to you again, it could come in handy.
I see. Well, that's a kind thought, but I'm not sure it would do much good against those 3 big men.
Well, now you have a dagger, and that's going to save your life later in the game. 100% guaranteed. Calling it now.
Don't you want to do something together again?
I can't now. Come back in the evening, will you?
The evening? God damn it. Let's not take the horse in. We reached a new level in vitality.
I'll be with you.
Gotta be with you. Alright. So how much weapon damage am I doing right now? A Herod sword? Or Herod sword, this one? That's a little bit expensive. And I can't use it. Trusty companion. Last time I stole something from here, I just kept getting abused by guards. Like every 5 seconds a guard would just stop me and be like, "Hey, let me check your pockets." I feel like I would lose that sword in about 3 seconds if I stole it. $38, $52, and 2. What if I want to come back to Rate? That sword's not bad for a 38.52. There's a lot to be stolen in here, it is true. It's all just so pricey.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find
Garlic?
it nowhere else.
Vegetables! Fresh vegetables! Look, smell, aren't they?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ.
Take care now.
Can you repair... You be selling shields. Yeah, I'm gonna try a shield. Like that one. I'll have that. All my armor's pretty useful right now. Haggle?
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Naturally. 105? Cuirass, the chest armor? What about it? Wait, what? Reputation lost? Was I backed out of a haggle? What a bitch. See, I can't be open to stab damage if I have a shield, though, you see. I'm thinking 200 steps ahead. I'll never be hit again. Literally invincible. So, stuff that goes down to 0, can you just not fix it? It's just not a thing. I like all the looks of these armors. It'll be cool whenever I just have a fucking hideous amount of money. Oh yeah, I want to buy that shield.
God be with you.
I mean, I don't know what to do about the broken chest thing. I mean, the other chest replacements cost so much money. Oh my god, the price on this went up because they lost reputation. What a bastard. Haggling again, you son of a bitch.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Almost. Go on, 115.
My last offer.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Oh, 120. That's what he's going for.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Alright. Shield time. Can't wait for the game not to tell me how to use shields.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
I wonder if it's good holding on to this, or should I just sell it to free up weight? Because I am stocking up the weight right now pretty hard. Just have a cumin ear just on me at all times. Sword next to the door. Oh, this one. Leave your horse nearby for the run, save it, then give up.
Bread, fresh bread, live like bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
I can't sprint right now, so it's probably not the best time to do this. Why am I not putting stuff on my horse? I literally was so excited about the horse for this exact reason. Think like a thief. Save your game. Ah, yes. Whenever I pick up that sword, it's gonna fucking over encumber me again. There's no point having this Gambitson on, or the light padded armor.
Fred feet just this morning. Fred!
So what do you want me to do? Steal the sword, put it in the horse's inventory, or get on the horse and run away? I don't know if I wanna. This feels cheesy. Fuck it.
Who are you? What the? Hey, Steven!
Ah, shit.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll slaughter you. Yeah.
I will get away. I will.
You'll get what for.
No, no, no.
You're dead.
Take that!
I hate how the game will just turn your camera in a fight. I hate that so much. That is so annoying. I'm literally trying not to fight, and the game is just turning me around. Nah, I'm not gonna steal a sword. I don't want to do that. But I have to go do all that fucking selling again. No, I'm not gonna like cheese the game just to get that sword. It's fine. I don't care about it that much. I'm gonna give that dagger to her. Oh, I understand that. I just have no interest in that aspect of the game. Like, doing stealth and stealing and all that. Like I said, it just usually breaks the economy of the game too fast. You just end up with more money than you know what to do with, and then there's just no, like, challenge to that aspect. Let's go get that shield. Oh, what the fuck? Same. Well, I will deal with that monetary problem when I come to it.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Is there any repairs I need to make? No.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, it's the armor guy sells it. I would like to get a better sword though. One that I can actually just use, like right now. I think I might buy this assassin. Seems pretty good. 4 charisma with it. That's interesting. There's Aggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
200?
Agree?
That's not enough.
Gamma. 210.
All right, so.
It's been absolutely shambled. Excellent. New sword. Give that cash for a new horse. All in due time. Not too worried about min-maxing the game as of right now. I'm just sort of... I'm sort of gonna let the game just... Take it a bit by bit. Not sure what I was trying to say there. Take it one step at a time, I guess.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement. Lovely stuff. Right, so I don't need Piercer as of right now, so move that to the horse. Could probably throw some of these arrows in, or did I already do that? I think I already did that. I should probably keep, need to go back to the chest and put useful stuff like arrows on the horse, just for whenever I need to swap it out. Planning on streaming the whole game? Yeah. Unless something really puts me off the game, I will be slowly making my way through it. I have a thing on, as like a channel reward thing, where if you save up enough, you can request that I play a game. And this was one of them. Right. Find the bandit, go to Teresa, find the scribe. Alright, let's go talk to Teresa. Yeah. If the tournaments are all 1v1, then I might do that. I definitely do need to talk to Bernard. Is he back here yet? He is. Yeah, I'll go talk to Teresa, give her the dagger. Because I am convinced that'll help in some way, somewhere. I won't take no for an answer. Give her rings and dresses.
So what are
She
we to do
needs
with you,
a dagger. But I will remember that for the future.
I've brought you...
Lovely dagger.
Well, if...
I see.
Yep.
Don't you want to do something together again?
I can't now.
Come back in the evening. Yep. Alright. Swear to God, you better tell me how to fight like 5 people at once. Defense, axe, sword. Combos. Much to be learned here. Let's just go down the list.
If you want to really hurt your opponent, it's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat, force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly.
Ow.
See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more, defend.
Count, apparently.
Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go!
Oh, that was wrong. So, like this.
No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times!
Oh, down on the left. Okay.
Good. Again!
Nope, did that one too soon.
Good. Again! Good. Again! Alright. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
Train and practice.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
Let's do sword.
Pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. If you're as good as you think you are, I'll teach you some master strikes.
I'm ready.
Okay, what the fuck is this gonna be?
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
This is perfect blocking, right? Sim? Or do you want me to hit him back?
Ow.
Easy combo.
Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad.
Nice.
All right. It seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack, and it's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. But the best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done.
Ow.
See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry.
You time your block right at the start of the window.
Wrong,
Perfect
damn
block. start of the window of opportunity for a perfect block. You'll execute a master strike with an automatic riposte as you increase your proficiency in combat.
Good. Good.
Oh, you don't even need to actually left click after the perfect block.
Nice.
Start shoving the handle in his face. I mean, I already kind of knew how to do that, so. Training. Defense,
Can
yes.
you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
Requires level 5.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
It'll cost me.
Maybe another time.
You son of a bitch. Level am I? Watch, I have a perk point. Oh, it's for the combos. This one seems actually pretty good. This one could also be very easy. The Feller Scarmaker. Let's get this one. So it's a downward left and then 2 stabs. Think it's worth it for the 60 groschen? Alright.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't
Haggle?
that quite a lot?
50.
Is this enough?
You won't convince me with that.
$54.
Agreed. Now, listen up.
Is this the game Fanlo suggested? No, this is the game that Ascanius suggested. Fanlo suggested Wolf Among Us. Oh, level 5 now. Which means I could do the next one.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Now they both had 150k. I upped it to 200 because I wanted it to be a little bit longer between games. Nah,
Maybe
not paying
another
180. We'll see how this does. I haven't actually looked at the defense ones yet. %30 more frightening impression. That's cool. Ooh, a third lighter. That is excellent. Double my points and I'll be redeeming the mystery. Don't you worry. It might take a while. I look forward to the day. I look forward to seeing what you think. Okay, so that's in the evening. Let's just go get this bandit. I might even talk to that scribe. There's a treasure I could go try and find. All the way back up in Skalitz, though. Also can't fast travel there. Or can I? No, it's just because I'm not in the right map section. Okay. Talk to a scribe. Yeah, I was going to do that once I got here. Just going to talk to them first. I'm thinking I might go get this treasure up in Skalitz. Do be zooming. Time to get ambushed here in the forest. Don't interfere. Feel. Nice. See you later. Oh, really? Come on. Avoid. Feel. Nice.
You're dead. You're dead.
I don't think I'm holding my shield right.
I'm over here. What's up? Shit yourself?
Okay.
Take that.
That dude's doing like 1 billion damage. That guy just killed me in 2 hits. And this game's difficulty is just all over the place. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I have to go do all that selling again. I hate this game. I mean, my chest armor broke a long time ago before I got into a lot of those fights, and I wasn't taking that much damage. That dude just hit me twice, and my health bar was just like, yeah, I'm gone. See you later.
God be with you, good sir.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Give me this. You can have that. Fuck you. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss.
All right, sir.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
My respect.
Shut up.
Let's have a word.
Sure.
What about this?
Well now.
Oh, that's a deal.
Shut up.
Stop right there. I have to search you.
No, you don't. Why would you have to search me?
Get going.
Foe? Flee?
All right, enough.
Literally surrendering.
Got you.
I don't
Now
know
I'll
what's
fix you
happening.
good and proper. You'll soon learn what justice means. You should have thought twice about what you were doing.
What did I do?
Are you pulling my pizzle?
You pulling my pizzle?
Boy?
All right, here you are.
You've purged yourself before the law, but I'll be keeping.
What did I do? I legitimately don't know what I did. Ran away, but the guy said, alright, be off with you. He said it. He said the words. Teach me. Fucking defense.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
Beginner. Hey.
Now.
Improved defense. Fuck you. Don't need to learn master strikes again or combos. I already know it. I'm just being harassed. Wrong button. Eat from pot. Oops. Now we sleep. To fucking save the game. And now we fast travel. I don't think I forgot anything. But Jesus. Can't wait to get ambushed again. Oh boy. Definitely getting ambushed in here. Nope. Oh, yeah. Ignore. Alright, so what is it exactly we're looking for here? Find the treasure under the dovecot. Coat. Cot. Whatever. And it could be anywhere in that area. Okay. I'm not too sure what those are.
Yeah.
But it has the word dove in it. It's clearly for a bird. Hello?
Bring it on.
Why does everyone immediately come and fucking attack me?
Bollocks! You'll get.
You call that combat?
Come on, swing at me.
I'll slaughter you.
Is that all you've got?
Can't. Who am I pointing at? Please.
You got a crime.
Okay, yeah.
No. I'm going to enjoy this.
What? What? Huh? I just swung at him and I died. Definitely seeing where all the talk about how shit that combat is in this game is coming from, not gonna lie. It's super janky. It's got so much potential, but it's just so janky. Oh no, I understand that my armor's bad, but I got hit like 3 times by another fella, took barely any damage. I swung at that guy and just immediately died. Like, something clearly went wrong there. Or at least it felt like it did. Leave me alone. Like, I swung at that fella, and he entered, like, some kind of riposte animation, but, like, as far as I could tell, he didn't even hit me, and I just, blip, fell over dead. Oh no, I understand that, but, like, something clearly went wrong with the game there. Like, that was, like, a bug, or something. That didn't feel... Nothing about that death felt legitimate. What's up, Shifted? Would you mind doing a little TLDR of the story of this game? Your blacksmith's son, some enemy forces called the Humans show up to your town, this town actually to be exact, called Skallets. They destroy it, burn it down, kill your dad and your mom. You flee to the nearby town. One of the lords there knew your dad. He kind of takes you on and is like, don't worry, I'll look after you. You escape out of that place to come back to the town to bury your parents because you feel bad about leaving them to die. Even though they were already dead, nothing you could do, blah 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 blah. You nearly die. You get saved by a girl called Teresa, who was someone who used to live in this village as well. You now live in a place called Ratai, with Teresa and her uncle. And you're now under the service of the lord who knew your dad. Hello, fellas. Good fight here, wasn't it? Free loot for me,
You're
eh?
no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time.
Yo, thanks for the follow. If I wear human stuff, am I gonna get attacked?
You there! Surrender! Stop! I saw you stealing.
Oh, he's dead.
Well,
Shut
you
up.
won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take it.
Oh, come on.
This
my
just never
friend.
works.
You know I'm in the service of Sir.
Sure.
And you think that makes you...
Yes.
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
You've paid for your crime. Give me back the...
Looting a dead body isn't legal. Allow me to loot this dead body. Human bow, eh?
Hey!
Quite nice stuff, this. Fuck it. I mean, we're just gonna take it all. If it sells, it sells. Yeah, it reminds you of Oblivion. I've never played Oblivion, but I have seen a good few videos on it, and I could definitely see why you would think that. It is a very nice UI, especially the menus. I really like them. They can be a little bit messy, but for the most part, it's fine. Yeah, I'm afraid if I put on that mask, I will actually just be attacked. I do wish the armor UI was a little bit better. I can't really tell what I'm replacing half the time. So what I'm kind of hoping for, because I would love to play Oblivion, but you're definitely right. Like visually, it's kind of rough to look at, especially the facial animations. But what was I gonna say? I'm sure you've probably heard of the big mod that's getting made, where they're basically remaking Oblivion in Skyrim. It's like Skyblivion. And they're also doing like the same for Morrowind. I've been following the development on those, and I will definitely be playing those when they come out.
To me.
Can I put stuff in the bags without getting on the horse? You have to. You're too overloaded to mount up. How do I put them into the actual saddlebags? Or do I need to buy saddlebags to be able to put them into the saddlebags, even though I can put stuff onto the horse already? That don't make a lick of sense. I mean, all this stuff sells for so much. Oh wow, no, I didn't hear that. Actually, that'll be amazing. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you can do it in here? Oh, yeah, they're doing the same with Morrowind, Skywind, or whatever. They both have like big. It's all like community developed too, like all volunteers. It's super sick. But again, that's why it's like taking so long. But they have like a Discord and stuff you can join to see like everyone talking about it and all that shit, and like if you put them in on YouTube like Skyblivion or Skywind, you'll get a bunch of videos of like their most recent updates. And it definitely, like, it's not just like they're literally putting it into Skyrim, they're also making it look like way better as well. Yeah, I can't seem to put stuff into the horse here. Do I like there's the inventory here, but I can't seem to. Oh, it just appears at the bottom here. Okay. Just whenever I'm near the horse, I guess. Or can I do this one wherever? That'd be interesting. Boop, boop, boop. Well, we should be significantly tankier. We don't have any body garment, though. Not sure if that matters a whole grip bunch. There's 1 cumin, 2 cumin, 3 cumin. That's probably a body garment right there. Oh, you can just sort of do it from wherever it seems. That's really nice. Well, one of the main quests, I don't know if it says it right now, is literally just find Markvart von Auschwitz and avenge your parents. That is like one of the big overarching, just do it. But as you come to discover, he is a major player in a bit of a war. It won't be quite as simple as just kill him. So what is it I'm actually looking for? Under the dovecot coat, whatever. I'm gonna quickly Google what that looks like. I'm not actually too sure. Okay, it's just a birdhouse. Thought maybe it was a bit more elaborate than that. Well, here's one. I did say under. It doesn't necessarily mean buried under it. How much of a pain in the ass is this going to be? If I were another birdhouse, where would I be? Oh, there's one. I think it's you. How big is this area? It's fairly large. Ew. Oh. That one just cooked out. Yes, it is. See if there's any on the outskirts. Do some exterior collisions. There's one. Oh, no, it's just a nettle. Hmm. No? Come on, be the one. Let me read the text. There's still treasure to find. Find the treasure under Dove. I mean, I'll take those, I guess. Yeah, soundtrack's really nice. It's not super bombastic, just the right level. This game goes, I don't know if you've like read anything about this game at all, but it subscribes heavily to realism. So everything's super, like there's nothing really, you know, big and huge about the game, but it also keeps everything really grounded. And it's very nice. But it can be incredibly frustrating. Not gonna lie. You can only save the game using a consumable item that I currently only have like 4 of, or by going to a bed and sleeping. And I went and did a lot of buying and selling. And then promptly proceeded to get ambushed on my way to a town, or on my way here, and died. And I had to go back and do all the buying and selling again. No way it'll be if there's a dove caught up here. It is and it isn't, because if you're keeping it in mind, it's not too bad. Like, if you just remember to sort of travel back to your bed and, like, save and stuff before you go places. And the game does hit you with quick saves, forgot to mention that. At, like, critical story moments. Like, it's not going to put you through an entire quest and not give you any, like, checkpoints. But it is definitely, like, if, say Skyrim was, like, the only RPG you'd ever played, then this game would be, like, fucking Neil's hard. Oh, there's one. Start digging. What the fuck? What kind of treasure is this? There's more stuff than Skyrim? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But there's a lot of people who the only RPG they've played is Skyrim, because Skyrim is so casual and accessible. But in terms of like an actual RPG, it's definitely on the lesser side. So what the fuck is the point in all this? That's it? Really? That can't be it. No way. Hmm. I mean, I have no desire for any of this stuff. No, there's definitely more to this. That's not everything, no way. I mean, the quest isn't even flagged up that I got it, so... Skyrim Blade, most people don't even know it's the 5th game in the series. Yeah, I mean... There's definitely some people out there who have non-ironically said, where is Skyrim 2? Okay, I'm officially lost at this point when it comes to this quest. Not gonna lie. I find that... I mean, I find all those raggedy-ass clothes. I actually played Dragon Age 1 there for the first time last year. The Dragon Age series was one that I unfortunately was never really that aware of. I can't remember what the first RPG I played was. I know that my personal favorite is probably Fallout New Vegas. Close behind that, probably Witcher 3. Divinity Original Sin 2 is also up there. Oh, digging. Just more random ass clothes. What the fuck? Fallout 3 for you? I mean, I can see it. I can see why Fallout 3 is like people's favorite Fallout. Just in terms of an actual RPG, I don't think it's as good. I think the world is better. Like exploring exploring the Capital Wasteland, I think is more interesting than Fallout New Vegas's Mojave Wasteland. But the quests in Fallout New Vegas, like the characters and stuff, oh. There's just nothing else quite like it. So many different ways to complete every quest in New Vegas. I think there's one quest, there's 16 ways to complete it. It's like ridiculous. If they had ever got the time to finish that game, it would be my favorite game of all time, hands down. It's getting a bit dark, ain't it, bruv? What's that fish? Some village got raided, pog. I'm looking for the treasure under the dove birdhouse things. And I found two like bags filled with just random ass raggedy ass clothing. So I'm a bit confused. I also don't know where any more of these would be to dig. That's my sleeper man's doing. I woke up after like 4 hours when I went to bed last night. It was pretty terrible. But then I fell asleep again. Got like another 3 hours. And then had a quick nap there at about 11. So we're feeling fine today. Just hoping tonight get some proper sleep. Honestly, for this sort of quest, I don't mind, because I've had a proper look and I just can't seem to find it. Also, it's getting dark and terrible. Yo, what's up? I'm not gonna attempt to pronounce your name. Beached ass bro. Welcome. Ask your dog to sniff around? You can do that? No. Nope, tournament started. This is where Bianca was working. Fish has been on his best behavior so far, Dan. I advise you do the same. I already looked at this one, did I not? Maybe I missed the digging thing. Oh, nettles. Lovely nettles. Need to train him more to sniff it out. So much going on in this game. I remember to like feed the dog. What the dog doing? Is this game scary? No. It's got proper darkness. Like when it gets nighttime, it's like pretty dark. Although the moon's out. It's actually brighter without my torch right now. It's funny. Wow. Kind of. So tavern. Building behind tavern. I suppose, yeah, if you were just chilling dark like this, like 6 armed bandits came running at you all yelling in a different language, and that might be pretty scary. Especially, oh, I'll tell you what is scary. Knowing you haven't saved in a while, and then you get ambushed, that's scary. Knowing that if you die, you're gonna have to go do it all again. Let's, do this. Oh shit, that one. Well, there we go. And there's the shit-covered house. Oh, there's 2 of them here. Do the witch's quest, then you'll be scared. Spoiler. I know I'm gonna be scared. So I already had a look at these ones. Wasn't anywhere to dig. You think you're hard, pal? You think you're hard? Definitely wasn't this one. I already dug up this one. there's treasure to be had. Kunesh told me so, and he wouldn't lie. That filthy liar and stealer. We'll probably end up coming back here. To be fair, I did get, I came here looking for a reward, and I got fuck tons of new armor, so... Jesus, Dan, if that's considered a fatal flaw, then what's, how you play single player games? Like, what's that? Took you, what, about a year and a half to do the Red Dead 2 prologue? Or epilogue, whatever it's called. Alright, fuck it, we're out of here. We're done. Where'd horse? Putting the horse. We'll come back at some point and find that. Off to Talmberg. Can't fast travel from this location. Typical.
Yeah.
Not a single ambush the whole way. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
Yeah.
Right, so we head in here, find a scribe, learn how to read real quick. In and out. Then we find the bandit. Where am I going here? Left turn.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that one. So that new blood money feels like meh, 15 capital for a mission don't pay enough?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, Chief, I ain't know what you're talking about. That new blood money. Oh, it's a Red Dead Online thing, new DLC. Okay. I just, I can't keep up with, like, Red Dead Online or GTA Online. It's just, like, knowing everything's gonna be stuck behind a paywall now is just so off-putting. Find out where the limping bandit lives. Man, they just need to do Undead Nightmare 2. Like what they did with the first Red Dead. That was like one of the finest fucking DLCs. Pay some serious money for that. Hello, Mr. Scribe Man.
God be with you.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Fuck it.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Read. Being able to read was a very rare skill in the Middle Ages, and the combatants certainly wouldn't have been literate. To understand written text, you'll have to find someone who can teach you to read. That is fucking awful to read. I don't blame people for not wanting to.
I've read the book.
You should ask me questions
Wonderful.
about it.
So tell me, what have you learned?
Being greedy doesn't pay.
But being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent.
What a guess.
You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
I'll manage. The holy Latin scripture. My God. Yeah, no. Lordy me.
I read the page.
So tell me, Disjupule, what's written there?
That was this one.
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non lique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Do you ever just learn how to read real quick? Wait, reading has actual perks? Holy shit. Oh my God. Reading skill influences the ability of your character to actually read books. Without it, any book is just gibberish to him. Higher reading skill decreases the amount of time required to read and comprehend a book. All books are cheaper in shops. When reading, you will get tired and hungry twice. As slowly as normal. Why was that written so weird to me? I guess cheaper books. Oh, the whole map is revealed. Oh yeah, tell me about the man with the limp.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
Must be that farmhand Lubosh. I don't know what the hell you'd want him for, and I don't much care. He's got a cottage on the edge of the village near the stream.
Oh.
May the Lord
That was easy.
show you.
Let's find him. You sell skill books? Cool. I shall remember that for the future. What's going on here? Don't mind me, just a fella dressed as a human. Oh, I was gonna go wash first actually, but...
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Huh. Good old Limpy Ludosh. Just as I remember him.
Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Yeah, who was it?
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Why did he limp?
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing about Lubot.
Alright, let's just start losing it. Many to talk to.
Greetings. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
The priest, eh?
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Yeah.
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Traitor in check. Is that what the text said above him? I figured it probably said something like that. So I'm guessing he was one of the lads who wanted to rob Neuhof, and the other lads fucking destroyed it. And then he went and confessed to a priest because he felt bad. And then they found out he did that and murdered him.
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
I'll check the body. I'm asking questions.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
No mates in the tavern.
Thank you.
What to you?
Good day to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit...
Alright.
That's all.
Let's check this body.
Good luck to you.
Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day. Judas.
Oh. Must have missed it when I
This is
clicked
meant to
it.
be a warning. But for who? What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream.
Torso.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
Check the house for clues. start robbing him. Eat from pot. Delicious. It's not stealing if it's already cooked. Actually, I was going to try lockpicking that, but I'm sure they'll probably hear it from right out there. And then I would be in a lot of trouble again. Sickle, eh? I don't know what weapon was used.
Yeah, you can't choose your kid, mate. Yeah.
To the church.
Yeah.
Ah, shut up. There we go. Smacked him down with a horse. You're fine. Look well in the storage rooms. I might go back after we talk to this guy. A priest with a sword.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry about that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
God damn. I'll get the confession to you by force. Don't think that's gonna go over very well.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Interesting. Cool. Right, I'm actually going to save and quit it there, and I don't mind using the thing for that. Ugh, it's just been a solid little 4 hours playing Kingdom Come. Pretty good. Had a bit of a rough time with some combat, but you know how it is. We gotta learn. If they just let you freehand the combat instead of having to lock on, The combat would be so much better. Like if they literally let you play it like Mordai or Shiv, that would just immediately make the combat so much more satisfying and like easier to sort of deal with. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there because I need to get some food. Your boy is hungry. But I appreciate you boys watching, and I appreciate the followers we got today. And I shall try to get back streaming again more now that my sleeping's fixed. Not waking up at fucking shite times. But yeah, so expect another stream tomorrow, and I shall see you then. Good boy.